Hey everybody, welcome back to another fun-filled episode of Hogwarts Legacy. I am Flea, and we are just carrying on. Yesterday we finished the second trial, so probably gonna mess around and do a couple of side quests and go exploring a little bit, trying to find more of those discs that we need and carry on, carrying on. Yeah, so let's find out what clothes we get. And throw those out for good measure because I always hit tab because that's what I'm used to using. And then we will run and find a place to sell some stuff too. Sell all of our stuff that we don't need. Just generally have a good time. I've been playing for over 20 hours and still have not even hit 40% yet. That's ridiculous. Still got 2 minutes on that. We need to get us a Thunder Brew, so we might wait for that to finish. Who knows how long everything else is gonna take though. All right, let's just go run around a little bit. Actually, what might be a good idea is go see how many more we need. Still trying to get over this damn cold, man.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Okay, we need 2. Just run around and try to find a couple of those real quick. Oh yeah, the scriptorium. I forgot about that. My gear slot's full. Okay. All right, let's do that then. We'll run to Hogsmeade and sell stuff. Maybe we'll buy a Thunder Brew potion.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
$1,000, though, it's kind of ridiculous.
Thank you.
Already got something that does that, so. Well, plant. May have to use that instead, and it's a lot more. All right, yeah, we'll swap out to that then. That looks like a good idea.
I hope to see you again.
Look at our gear here. Got nothing for gloves. Good on gloves. The face, though. Yeah, that's an extra 7 defense. And it's all plants instead of just 1. So, yeah, we'll go with that one. Go with that one. And we'll leave it like that. That's fine. Looks nice. I really want to go up 1 and up. Yeah, we'll stay down 1 and just have that. That's good. And that is good. All right. Everything looks good. Not really. I don't know why I got dark arts when I'm going good build, but yeah. Might have to start working on the potions a little bit, but for now we'll just stupefy does direct damage. And we'll leave it at that for now. All right. Oh yeah. Breeding pen from where? Purchase a breeding pen. Spellcraft, and that's probably up at the bee supply shop, right? I like the big ass birdhouse they have on the outside of it, so you know which one's what.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide.
Okay, so you don't have the breeding pen. Who would have the
I'll
breeding
not mind
pen then?
seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
All right, let's just head back and get the. Well, I've already got the potion now, don't I? All right, we'll go there, but first we'll go talk to this guy. Closer to the edge so my incision line isn't on it. It still feels like the FOV is too small.
Care enough to remove my demiguise statue.
Pardon me, sir, but about those curious demiguise statues I've seen.
What? Who are you? Why do you ask?
They're causing Mr. Moon terrible distress.
Ha! Good. That was the idea.
So you did create them.
Yes, I did. It was a ploy to give that pathetic oaf Moon a taste of the grief he caused me years ago. You are the one who's been pilfering them.
I am, at the request of Mr. Moon. I received your owl on your stationery.
Ah, well, fitting Moon would enlist a student. Too cowardly to do it himself. Huh, hasn't changed a bit. Even when we were at school, he was a cowardly bully. Gave me a horrible nickname, which I shan't repeat. I was thrilled when we left school and he seemed gone for good. Then I started seeing him around Hogsmeade. It was too much. Even if I do take satisfaction in that his life's destiny was to be a lowly caretaker.
Mr. Moon does a good deal for the school, and he's taught me a lot. He's terrified of those statues.
I know. You should have seen his face when that boggart appeared. Oh, priceless. That's when I knew what I needed to do. I simply didn't want to encounter him anymore. So, I shrewdly put a boggart in his path to learn his greatest fear. I then created the demiguise statues to keep him in his place, so to speak. The moons were inspired play on his name. It worked brilliantly, until you started clearing them out.
Sounds as if Mr. Moon deserved what he got. But perhaps
Oh, wait,
it's
no,
time
what?
you both moved on.
Fair point, I suppose. If they've terrified him, as you say, he may have learned his lesson.
All right, before we go all the way down there, let's run up here and talk to this person real quick. Get a bunch of missions activated, and then we can go do them all in decent sequence, find out where they're all at.
Can't imagine how much magic almost makes me feel a bit guilty.
No. Yeah. Wait, is she up at that house? No, she's way up north. Okay, that's what I thought. 100%. Should be right up here, right? Yeah. Oh, yeah, right there. Fucking pay attention.
Hello, is there something I can help you with?
How do you do? I'm Satirissa Tugwood, and I have an exciting business proposition for you. Now, it may surprise you to learn that someone of my obvious esteemed lineage would be in business. But I only want to help the less fortunate.
That's incredibly nice of you.
Oh, there's more. You see, I've been experimenting with a new beauty cream. A cream that will rid our glorious school of the hideous, greasy pustules plaguing our poor pubescent classmates. But I've run out of the key ingredient, Booba-Tuba pus. Booba-Tubas do grow in the Forbidden Forest, however. If only I could pay someone to collect a few for me.
How on earth did you discover that Booba-Tuba pus clears one's skin?
One cannot rely on spells for all appearance enhancements. The errant cast, for example, could relocate one's eyebrows entirely rather than merely thinning them. My darling and now perpetually surprised-looking neighbour discovered that on her own. Poor thing. I am convinced that beauty potions are the future. I'm forever looking for ways to make this world a more beautiful place. I suspected that if pure Booba-Tuba pus could cause boils, an altered form would likely reverse such abominations. And I was correct.
What precisely are Booba-Tubas?
Disgusting things, really, covered in protrusions. One needs to squeeze them to collect the pus. They smell simply awful and seem to move on their own. Ugh, I wouldn't go near the things if it weren't for my devotion to my classmates.
I can try and find some for you if I have the time.
Marvellous. I'd go myself, but I don't want to. I only need a few Booba-Tubas, but they grow wild, so you'll have to look around. Our spotty classmates are counting on you, so you mustn't carry.
Yeah. Sure. Turn back to Hogwarts. Talk to Mr. Moon, right? No. Guess I'll have to activate that quest. Alrighty.
I hope it's worth the risk. Mr. Moon, I've learned who's behind the demiguise statues. It was a classmate of yours that you bullied, Piers Pemberton.
Oh,
might have known. Pigtails Piers.
I don't think he likes being called that.
Of course he does. Oh, we had such flowing locks, and we used to laugh about them. I laughed the hardest of all. Clever, clever man. I'd no idea he was so devious. I must go and congratulate him. Whatever statues remain seem less terrifying now that I know they were put out by old pigtails. Continue collecting them if you like. As for me, I'm gonna go and pay a visit to my old friend.
All right. Easy one down.
Don't talk to me.
Oh, I've already been in here. That's right. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Oh. I should have kept a record of where I found all the damn flying keys at, but I didn't, so now I don't know where they are at all. Okay, so this goes nowhere. It's a staircase that goes absolutely nowhere. Pointless.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Uh-huh. Thought I saw something. I did see something. It was just up there, not.
I can appreciate Hogsmeade all year round, but there's nothing like it after a fresh snowfall.
Impressive. All right. I want a few more of these potions. When I get beat up, it doesn't hurt so bad. I guess I could have just automatically started making another one over here, couldn't I? Got enough to make plenty of these things. Do this while I'm waiting for that Thunderbrew potion. All right. And I'll just have you guys brewing some of these. So when I come back, I can just collect them. All right. Go talk to her real quick. Or him, whichever. Looks like they're crying.
Oh,
no.
it's you! Just...
Samantha, is everything all right?
No, it's not. It's my brother William. The one I told you about after Charms class. He's been cursed. He ignored my warning and now he's lying in St. Mungo's looking completely pathetic. He simply never listens.
I'm sorry, how exactly has he been cursed?
Oh, you won't believe it. Truly, but his feet were turned into purple beets. You can imagine his distress. And mine. I won't even go into the attention he was getting from our garden rabbits before he admitted himself to hospital.
I'm so sorry. That sounds like a trying situation.
I'm glad you understand. Everyone else just laughs at me as if it's a joke. No compassion at all.
Well, it is an unusual situation. How did your brother end up like this?
It's entirely his own fault. I told him about some research I'd done recently on our ancestor Marmaduke Dale. In particular, my discovery that Marmaduke's tomb was cursed. My brother's always making fun of my discoveries. This time, he laughed in my face. Told me I'd misinterpreted my findings. As if that were possible. And to prove his point, he went right up to the entrance of the tomb and poof! His feet transfigured into beets.
How awful. I can see why you're upset. He definitely needs some help.
Exactly. He may be a cape flapper, but he's still my brother. And no one deserves such a fate to last forever, especially as the result of a single brainless mistake. Now I worry that if the curse isn't reversed, it could become permanent.
Can't the curse be broken?
Possibly. The curse stems from a crest that was stolen from Marmaduke. If the crest were returned to its rightful place upon his sarcophagus, then I believe that William's feet may be restored. You battled trolls when they attacked Hogsmeade, escaped a dragon, and I could tell by your work and charms that you're a skilled spellcaster. Returning a crest to a sarcophagus should be almost effortless for you. So, will you help us?
How do you know it's safe? I don't want my feet to turn into beets as well.
Oh, but the curse only applies to Marmaduke's descendants, as my brother so aptly demonstrated. That's why I need your help. You're unrelated to my family, so the curse wouldn't affect you.
I can take the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus for you.
Oh, thank you! Thank you so much! You'll simply go into the tomb where Marmaduke was laid to rest and place the crest on top of his sarcophagus. According to my research, the tomb's been abandoned for centuries, so it should be a fairly simple task. You'll find it just east of the hamlet of Brockborough. Thank you for your help. My family is indebted to you.
I just want to run around and talk to all these people about everything. Is that another? Don't care about that. Go talk to Sebastian real quick.
I need to find the tomb near Brockborough and place Samantha's family crest on a sarcophagus there.
You'll never believe what I've learned.
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it. Because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
We need to tell him. He's the reason we found the book, and he deserves to know what you've learned.
You've seen how he frets about the dark arts. I promise, I'll tell him when I found the relic. When I know more, I shall send an owl.
Yeah, but this is something to reverse dark magic,
Don't feel
right?
sorry
He
for
might.
Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Yeah.
We were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
It's
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
I am not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I appreciate you telling Sebastian not to keep this from me, but going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Some references Sebastian mentioned in the book do worry me.
I'm glad you understand. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further. But if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
Yep. All right. What else have we got? This about the lost child? Yeah. All right. I think I've got most of the quest activated. So yeah, we will start here with her. Start making our way around. I am here.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
Where are you, Archie?
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband is dead. He killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow. I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
I don't mean to be grim, but could Harlow have taken him?
Archie's satchel is missing, so he may have left on his own. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when when my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave, in case he comes back home.
Is there anything more you can tell me about Harlow?
He's Victor Rookwood's second in command. A miserable, awful creature. Vicious and murderous.
What reason would Harlow have to kill your husband?
My husband had been looking into Harlow's dealings and discovered some of what he's been up to. I begged him to leave it alone, but he was convinced that...
We'll find your son, Mrs. Pickle.
Thank you. What am I going to do?
Please do not worry, Mrs. Bickle. We will bring Archie home. When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need.
Somebody lost some money.
We will need something more. This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned.
With just a dragon skeleton sitting here?
Archie Bickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him.
Revelio.
Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went.
Yeah?
Archie's footprints. He went this
Oh,
way.
okay.
I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly. Wolves! Prepare for a fight.
Damn it.
Aristo momentum.
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf pack.
Revelio!
We should look around.
Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again.
Did he run back
Archie
across
went this
his...
way.
Okay. No.
I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine.
I won't rest until you're dead.
A
Revelio!
fork in the road. We will need Revelio again. Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way.
I need a mail.
Thestrals. They are beautiful, are they not?
You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was young. Saw my first thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it. I still do. I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
Revelio. I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away, and I felt quite helpless. It was a long time ago in some ways, but in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday. I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man.
Revelio.
Let us keep moving. We must find
Why'd you
Archie.
fucking stop?
Go lightly. Be as a shadow.
Taking in children now, are we? Better not be expected to feed him.
It is as I feared. They have Archie.
Trafficus Totalis.
Be on your guard. There can be no mistakes.
Trafficus Totalis.
They got what they deserved. Not
Finally,
expect
somebody
this
has a
tent to
tent
be
that's
so
bigger
large
on the inside.
That complicates things a little.
Revelio.
You got a full-fledged bathroom in here. Nice.
You don't think he saw it happen, do you? He's just a child. We should relax.
Trafficus Totalis. Revelio.
Oh shit.
Trafficus Totalis. Revelio. Trafficus Totalis. Revelio.
Thing over here. Yeah, we're coming, kid.
Archie. Archie Bickle.
How do you know who I am?
Your mother sent us to find you.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you.
Not too loud, Archie.
Sorry.
We need to get this open. Aloha Mora.
I understand.
A man called
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
Cool. You got a major cough, man.
Oh, Archie, you're here! Oh, you're safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother. Harry's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe, Mr. Filbert, and I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
It may be too late for that. I'm afraid Harlow's already after us.
Then you needn't anger him further. I assure you, the threat could be a lot worse. Please, please keep your distance.
I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other. I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something. Thank you for your help today.
All right. What's next on our quest? Down here, probably. Yeah. Dire claw and a giant purple toad. I guess we'll do this one, but we'll do it on the way. Do it on the way to get the spot remover. So. Because I know there's enemies around here.
What are you up to now?
I'm just going to use an invisibility potion. And have that on standby for when I need it.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Ain't got all data. Oh, wait.
They come after me, they'll rest me. Someone's going to regret.
Finger! Incendio!
You're the little sod that saved Treadwell. You're that hippogriff thief. Don't. Thought we'd forget about that. What are you, a gobstone?
Depulso! Finger!
Reducto!
You're not going to like this. Stupefy. Confringo. Stupefy. Incendio. Confringo. Confringo. Debolso. Your poaching days are over.
All right, now we can go where we need to go.
Perhaps I shall scout around Felcroft for something to poach. Betting on the dragonflight was
This is where Saccharissa said to go. And where are those tubers?
Confringo, don't go down easy.
Are they fighting that troll again?
You will pay for that. Confringo.
Ah, fuck me.
Protego. Stupefy.
Alright.
Stupefy. Just my luck. Expelliarmus.
Dodged too early there, didn't I?
Confringo. Repulso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Repulso. Incendio. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. One less foul hulking brute.
I don't even know if I needed to come in here. That's where I'm at right now. Is I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing.
Be it upon your heads when nothing to poach in Arranshire except spiders. Not worth the trouble if you ask me. Legs are far too brittle.
Alright, so long as this troll doesn't respawn, which it probably will eventually, but
Oh, that smells awful. Only 4 more, thank goodness. Protego! Stupefy! Stupefy! Confringo! Confringo!
I just want to find some Bulbo tuber.
Incendio!
Would they be in the cave? No, that's outside of the circle. Okay.
Revelio!
Were there actually some in here? There were. Son of a bitch.
That should do it. I'd better get back to Saccharissa now.
Why is landing unavailable? All right.
Saccharissa, I found the couple of tubers you needed.
Splendid. I hope it wasn't too much trouble. May I have them?
Of course. Happy to have found them for you.
Thank you. And your payment, of course. Now I can begin perfecting my potion to save our poor pimply peers. Don't know who should be more grateful, I or our unsightly spotty classmates. One day the wizarding world will know my name, and you will be a small part of it.
Did I not do that? Where is it? No, I did brew it. So. All right, now I'm just confused. I don't know. I thought I did the thing.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Wingardium Leviosa.
Can you let me do things? Okay. So apparently I can't hurt them, huh?
Wingardium Leviosa. Devolso. Incendio.
Don't know.
These rocks have seen better days. Revelio. Now, I'm only trying to help. Assignment's all finished.
All right. Oh yeah, I gotta wait till daylight. Pretty nifty.
Ugh, can't say I'm terrible.
I take it you're ready to learn.
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements.
Okay, so it's not complicated.
Remember,
At least.
the exploding charm is highly volatile.
Not bad, not bad.
Well done. Now, let us put it into practice. Shall we? Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
Bombarda!
Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time.
Revelio.
Assured and in control.
Bombarda! Aloha Mora.
Pick a lock right while the teacher's watching.
Professor, might I have a moment?
Yes. What is it?
I was wondering what inspired your interest in magical beasts.
Are you considering some sort of profession in the field?
I haven't decided quite yet, but I do find magical beasts fascinating.
You do seem to engage well with the beasts in class. I believe that when choosing a path, particularly of a scholarly nature, one must take into account both one's enthusiasm for a particular subject, as well as how one may best serve the students to whom one is obligated to both inspire and teach.
Of course, Professor. When did your path become clear?
I recall it quite vividly. It was the summer between my 6th and 7th years. I read in the Prophet about a wizard who'd been selling alchemy eggs and disappeared in the mountains near my home. I knew of the alchemy, of course, from my studies, but they are native to lands east of here, such as India. I wondered if it was possible that an alchemy could be so nearby. Hence, I went to find it.
Seems quite a challenge finding an alchemy in the mountains.
It was. After a few days, during which my parents grew increasingly annoyed at my absence, I found what little remained of the wizard egg trader. He was near a tree hollow. And there, inside, was a nest with 7 silver alchemy eggs.
What did you do with them?
Nothing. Beasts are to be valued for what they can provide for wizard kind. Protective clothing, potion ingredients, even wand cores. Only poachers see the value in ending a beast's life for galleons. I left the eggs alone. I hid, and moments later, the beast flew right over my head. Breathtaking. She then seemed to all but disappear as she shrunk to fit into the hollow.
That sounds incredible.
Indeed. I knew in that moment that I needed to understand all that I could about beasts and ensure that wizard kind learned to benefit properly from them. Now, I trust that I have answered your question. You would do well to continue your study of beasts, regardless of your chosen path. Beasts and all that they provide will vastly improve your life, and perhaps one day even save it.
I shall remember that, Professor. Thank you.
All right. I don't know what I want to do anymore. Apparently that didn't work.
Revelio.
Welcome, welcome. Do have a look around.
Bombarda. Revelio. Confringo. Confringo. Bombarda. Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Historically speaking, there's never been a team like this here's canon. An honest day's work.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there. Well, my feet didn't turn into beets. That's a good start.
Revelio.
Lumos. A troll? You can't be serious. Bombarda! Confringo! Incendio! Protego! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarda! Protego! Stupefy! Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo! Incendio! Bombarda! Confringo! Protego! Stupefy! Bombarda! Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Revelio! Revelio! Bombarda! Confringo! Protego! Stupefy! Confringo! Stupefy! Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo! Protego! Stupefy! Stupefy! Confringo! Bombarda! Revelio! A sarcophagus. That should reverse the curse. Hopefully. Marmaduke certainly left behind more than plants.
Revelio. Bombarda. Incendio. Bombarda. Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio.
Samantha will be glad to hear that the crest has been returned. I certainly hope it reverses the curse. I'm happy to tell you that I returned the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus just as you asked.
I thought as much. I received word from St. Mungo's that my brother's feet are back to normal. No more beats. Oh, I cannot thank you enough. It wasn't too much trouble, I hope.
Well, there was a troll in the tomb.
A troll? Oh dear, I'm so sorry. That's awful. No one has been in that tomb for centuries. But I can't say I'm surprised. Marmaduke seems to have been full of surprises.
Indeed he was.
Well, I suppose I should be going. I'm anxious to see my brother, who must be elated to have his feet back.
Of course. I certainly would be.
William and I are forever in your debt. Thank you again for what you did.
explain why I have received a letter from a muggle claiming to be the mother of a friend of yours asking me to afternoon tea? What did I tell you about making friends with muggle-borns?
Got called on to read out loud in History of Magic the other day. Stumbled over all the words. I think I even bored words. That's saying something.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty. I had an awful time in potions the other day.
I actually knew the layout of the castle well enough.
Professor Sharp, could I ask you about my extra assignments?
Professor Weasley's asked that I give you some assignments to hasten your education. Nothing more to it, really. Once they're completed, return to me, and I shall know that you're ready to learn Diffindo.
Revelio.
That's all well and good, but when I use the Thunder Brew potion and attack enemies, nothing happens with it. I'm probably not doing it right, but nothing I can find tells me that's not how you're supposed to do it. Okay, I already got this one.
Aloha Mora.
Don't do this a lot.
You thought? If you thought more while we were alive...
Protego!
Now, excuse me!
Just gonna go embarrass myself on one of these puzzles for a little bit. Last video I went into one of these and I worked on it for like 5 minutes before I was like, nah, I'm too tired for this. Which is exactly the same thing that's gonna happen to me here. Let's look around here for a minute. All right, so got that one and those two.
Accio. Accio. Depulso.
Oh shit.
Accio.
Hmm. So if I can get no, that doesn't make sense. Then that'll go all the way against that wall anyways.
Accio.
Nope. Those ones. Those ones. Those ones. That's not gonna work either, is it? It.
Depulso. Accio. Depulso.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna kick that all the way over there.
Accio.
Kick that all the way there.
Depulso.
Kick that all the way down there.
Descendo.
No.
Accio.
Okay. And what do you do exactly? Oh, is that it? Am I just done? Oh no, there's one more chest. Okay.
Accio. Depulso. Accio.
Hey, that one's not tall enough either, is it? No, it is. Yeah.
Depulso.
That's not what I wanted to do.
Accio. Depulso. Accio.
Don't do that. I can just. Cool. Ooh, okay.
Accio.
This should work, hopefully still. Yeah. Okay, cool. That means I'm done, right? Oh, yep. There's a chest right here for me. Yay. Ooh, an armchair. Yay. Not as bad as the one I tried yesterday.
Hello, Hamura.
Oh, demi guys.
Fine now, demi guys.
Might as well just collect it while I'm here. That way I don't forget about it. Don't forget where it is. There's a lot of stores here.
Why do students always frown? Peeves should burn the castle down.
Look off, Peeves. Okay, so spider plus 12. Spider's 8. So that's 20. So I need a dragon head. And then unicorn is 1. Plus 7 is 8. So I need a 1, which is a unicorn. Should be right. Oh. Don't waste my last one, please.
Venite.
IS.
Revelio.
Interesting. Just a stuffed troll.
Hello, Hamura.
I ain't seen no lock on the door. I need this cough to be over and done with, man.
Revelio.
I really just want to fly in the flying keys, man. That's all I want to do. Damn it. I already been to this one. The thing is, I can't even really Google where the key locations are because I don't know which ones I've already done. So it'd be kind of pointless. Now is this classroom or room? Oh yeah, this is the. I already did that one too. I accidentally found my way down to the map room. All right, that's actually quite impressive. Be able to stupidly do that. Yeah. Hi, bye. All right. I guess let's go friggin' lose to somebody and then win against them the second time. Because I can't seem to win the first time.
The Pinch Smedleys will always look upon you as a trusted ally and friend.
Hello, Grace. What are you doing here?
Nice to see you. Thank you again for your help at the lake. I've become quite good at Summoner's Court, and I'm waiting for my next opponent. I suppose that's you.
I suppose so.
Shall we begin?
I'm game.
Well, let's see what you're made of. Accio. You didn't see that.
Mm-hmm.
Accio.
What a remarkable shot! Accio.
Accio.
Ah, damn.
Well, it appears I've been bested.
Very badly, too. That's how good I am. Yeah.
Well done! Diving, Summoner's Court. Seems there's nothing you can't do.
You played a good game, though, Grace.
I did play rather well, didn't I? Only one student has ever beaten me. She's very good. But if you play the way you did against me, you might stand a chance.
Yay, level 28. All right, let's go find some enemies to use a Thunderbrew potion on. Oh, where would the nearest enemies be at? right up here. All right.
Manners are important, though, aren't they? Even in a fight. You. Stop right there!
Levioso!
Afraid?
Yes.
Levioso!
Accio.
You dead
Confringo. Incendio.
Trite gymnastics won't
Ah,
sink.
shit.
I shall get that goblin helm back. Hopefully from your corpse.
Reduction!
Likely this astronomy table will be best used when it's dark.
Fair point. Fair point. Knowledge. Oh, yeah, I've already been in here, huh? Yeah, I don't need to go in here again.
Incendio.
Why am I doing this the hard way?
Have you finished your assignments?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready. Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention. Very good. It seems...
No, thank you.
And that of everyone else.
Diffindo.
It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds
Confringo. Bombarda.
All right.
I think there were doxy eggs as well.
is down in the library, right?
You're my second favorite hero.
Reading can be as magical as any spell. Why can't students see that?
Just running around real quick, looking at some stuff. Anything up here though? There's of any interest that I haven't found already.
Hello, Hamora.
Watch my gear slots be full. Watch it.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
I don't know why I'm even collecting these anymore. They don't do anything for me.
Revelio.
Oh, I've already been in here too, huh? Damn. Alright, this place holds no interest for me. So much more peaceful at night when nobody's running around. Okay, what a useless little room. I don't know where I am and I don't know where I'm going. This is a room I had to figure out a puzzle to get into. I hate my gear slots.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Divination, don't need divination. All right, what are we doing? What are we gonna go do? Are we gonna just go do this then? Not seeing really anything else we can go do except for hotspot. So yeah, let's go here. Go talk to her. A little bit.
Seems a pleasant enough little place. Aloha, Mora.
Hello? 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 Oh, am I in a battle? Is that why?
Confringo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender. Bombarda. Confringo. Defender. Hello again, Miss Wolf.
Hello again. What can I do for you?
Any whispers of anything going about the town?
There's a rampant dug bug on the loose. It's more aggressive than others and has some peculiar markings. It's making life miserable in Pitterpond Ford. I wish someone would do something about it.
What do you have for sale?
Do you know what you might be looking for?
Is that the one that I... All right.
Thank you for your business. Hope you'll come and see me again.
Why did I jump down here?
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poachers' best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way.
Is that a flippin' centaur? Hey, those centaurs aren't gonna attack us, are they?
A centaur. Tread carefully.
Centaur. A centaur.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
Then take them out. You got giant bows and arrows right there.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious.
Revelio.
I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water. This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Revelio.
Pelts. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it. Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left?
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures, though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land. Petronius Totalis. Revelio.
I've heard centaurs quieter than you.
Petronius Totalis.
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
Didn't mean to destroy the bridge. It's my bad.
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Horntail Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word. Given how crowded it is here, how could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizardkind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
That's it. Lightfooted's the word.
Don't know what Victor was sinking straight above.
Totalis. Revelio.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
They say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a...
No, can't go there. All right, let's go up 62. Yeah. I'll take it. Save those and sell those. How many do I have? 20. So I have 4 more slots. Alrighty then. My money now. Gotta stop coughing. Gotta remember to mute the mic.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her odds, shall we? One foot in front of the next and quiet as can be.
Revelio.
Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Hello, Homora. All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Careful! Ramrock will want his dragon intact! How to control you are! You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend. My bite is
What's this?
Akio.
I'll check your pockets after you're dead.
This shouldn't take long.
Damn it.
I took the in order. Never back for more. What have you done?
I see you.
Vegetables.
Alrighty then.
One of my own. You will. For a bit of dying, are we?
Somebody can take destiny her policy.
It's Expelliarmus. Okay.
Let me out, no.
This is your first.
Oh, damn you.
Let's play predator and prey, shall we? Flipendo, Accio, Defalso, Confringo, Defendo, Bombardo. Confringo. Bombarda.
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
That's what I was trying to do the whole time.
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
No, she saw we were helping her. Nice, nice.
This way.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
Revelio.
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
This looks intriguing.
Levioso!
Revelio.
Oh, is that what that's for?
Levioso! Bombarda!
Or is there more than one of these things?
Revelio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Bombarda. Confringo. Defendo. Bombarda. This place has seen better days.
All right. Go get the male thestral, and then
Revelio.
Oh, just not.
Depulso.
Leviosa.
I get it? Yeah, I got it. Sweet.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
They just break the game by flying into here.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Hello there. Come on in. Plenty to look at here.
Now I can conjure a breeding pen in the room. Best get back to Deke with the Thestrals.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
Sure. So why is it okay?
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
That's not what I wanted at all.
What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Actually, perhaps another time. I've rescued the Thestrals and bought the spellcraft for the pen.
Excellent. Now, to breed your Thestrals, simply release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
I shall. I wonder where I should conjure their pen.
I know exactly where I'm going to conjure it. Oh, what? A new one? I guess they would like a swamp area, huh?
Deke never grows tired of the room's surprises. we now have the perfect place for those thestrals. Please let Deke know once you've bred them.
Well, first I've got to go get the other one. No, I need this one.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
Okay, you three are gonna go into the swamp. I know you'll all like the swamp.
After you conjure the pen, you should be able to use it to breed your new thestrals.
Damn, you impregnated her already? She dead. Yeah, you're the male, right? Yeah, you're the male. $30. Shit. Do I have mellow sweet growing anywhere? No, no. Mellow sweet can be grown in a small plant. Damn it. Sweet. Mandrake. Mellow sweet. Okay. Cool. Yeah, mellow sweet. What is that one that does a random one? No, none of these ones, huh? Eventually I'll decorate this so it looks nice, but Nice. Get a lot of brewing done now, can't I? I'll have to get a venomous tentacula seed though. Identify these clothes. Take off all my clothes. I want to see what I can make out of them. Buff feather. Oh, I need. Oh shit! I forgot I need stuff. Okay. So never mind that. This kind of sucks, huh? Even though I didn't learn Crucio. Damn it. I want it to look like the Goblin Slayer. Yeah, because I earned that title. Troll Slayer. Yeah. Go talk to you while I'm waiting for these thestrals to give birth.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Over here.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
Cool. Eight of Oh yeah, I need something out of the annex, don't I?
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you, and she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
Yeah, listen to reason.
So
Don't do it.
frustrating.
Let's go.
She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no, a person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
How does it feel to transform into an animal?
Well, the first
Do we
time
get to be
it can be a
animagus?
bit unnerving. I felt a kind of searing pain and a strong double heartbeat. But it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double heartbeat. And I love being able to view the world from a different perspective.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
She's concerned for your safety. It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
Yeah, it hasn't been a half an hour yet, is it? All right. What other quests have we got?
It's clear Rhoda would prefer.
Weird.
So this is the underground harbor.
No, they aren't. Just go anywhere so I can sell this shit.
Whatever my... You're back! Nice to see you again.
Classes. There's a dignity in service, isn't there? Nothing warms a body like incendio. That's what my mother used to say. Did you know that Ethelbert only uses fallen feathers in her clothing? That's a conscientious and kind woman has I don't like.
Glad to live in Hogsmeade and not one of those provincial hamlets. That rivalry between Upper and Lower Hogsfield is the silliest thing I've ever seen. Don't stand for this. You'll get hard work there. And let the easy bits take.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
So much shit to do. They make sure you have an abundance of shit too. Here's some more crap that you won't ever use. Yeah, like this.
Revelio.
Guess I could have just hit the map and went up. Gotta go to the library.
That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere. Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
Sure.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
Ooh.
The golden snidget.
Correct! The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Oh, yeah. Felix Felicis.
Felix Felicis. Well done. Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
The Deathly Hallows.
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct. According to Beedle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
Ooh, the quaffle.
The quaffle.
That's right. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of the hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice Potion allows the drinker to change species.
No. That is false.
False.
Correct. While Polyjuice Potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
I'm sorry. I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your mind. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this. Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
Hey.
I heard Professor
Hello,
Weasley
Gareth.
transfigured the book with all
So,
our test
has your aunt been
answers
taking it a
into
bit
an
easier on you
owl to
lately?
stop students from
Unfortunately, no. In fact, a few days ago, she gave me a detention. I was only testing a new recipe in a mostly empty classroom, and the fire was put out quick enough.
You don't create anything worthwhile without setting a few things on fire.
Agreed. Innovators like us are unappreciated in our time. Can't let the doubters sway me. When they taste my latest brew, they'll forget their criticisms and the fires. It'll be bigger than butterbeer. Oh, that gives me an idea. Better write it down. Best of luck to you.
All right, you guys go ahead and I don't know. I've got to use the restroom, so I'll be right back.
settle down. Settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do. Beautifully done.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor?
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you can brew an impressive Edurus potion. Hopefully, you won't need it anytime soon, but it is a valuable potion to have when it is needed.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Were your meetings with Professor Black's house elf and exploration of various caves down by the lake connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Professor Fig has encouraged me to explore when I can in an effort to complete my field guide.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
Yeah. All right. What do you think? Has it been 30 minutes yet?
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
6 minutes left. Six more minutes and we'll have a baby Thestral.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
I remember our meet mentioning something about gobbledygook.
And it's getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your...
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so distracted by the scriptorium and Slytherin's book that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby. surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing, but let's not draw their attention.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
The wizards will be defeated. No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
There. Hello? I've never seen a sword like it. I'm famished.
What was that? Seems as though I'm not alone.
Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out of a cart at Gringotts. I was only young, mind. Well, not like I'd fall out now. Lucky if I fit in one now.
Petrificus Totalis.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
Revelio.
See, we can be sneaky, sneaky,
It's
sneaky.
going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose?
Petrificus Totalis.
Hello? Almost.
Ranrock will lead us to victory!
Ah, slippery little squid. I'll find you. Oh. I won't rest until you're dead. Wise decision running from me.
Huh? Who is it?
Nice try. Ringo. Pitiful. Truly.
Expelliarmus! I shall avenge your death.
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
Revelio.
Fuck is that thing? All right. All right, let's go.
I'll be quiet. For better or for worse, we're in. Tricus Totalis.
All around.
This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
Protego!
What's that? Who's there?
I don't see myself.
Now something made a sound. Must have been me.
Someone's here.
All right.
How many of Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
We must remain unseen.
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs. Any number of endearing qualities, really.
Always take the money. Go on, take the money and run. That's a good song.
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Revelio.
These caves look so awesome, man. I wish I could turn on ray tracing, but that freaking just...
Repel. Revelio.
Well, let's go back down here and stay down for a second. Nothing better than what I've got on, damn it.
Revelio. Revelio. Confringo.
quieter than a juggernaut.
Yeah, be quieter than a juggernaut. No time to deal with you. Ah, shit. No time to deal with you.
Another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Yeah. Oh, these poor guys.
Silent as a grave.
Decided to mess with spiders and got
We're making
knocked
quick
the
work
fuck
of
out.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists all but declared war.
Ow.
Lumos. Lumos.
Ooh, cool.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Defender. Repulsor. Defender. Revelio.
We must remain unseen.
Damn. They've got all the people down here, huh?
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
Protego!
How long for a bacon and mushroom stew? You ready to fight?
Lumos. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Can't handle a little altercation. Let's get just you wait till I'm on solid ground. Help! I won't rest until there you are.
Accio.
Cover up why he's coming back in.
Flipendo.
Find this out!
Damn it.
Confringo.
No! I will make you pay.
Bombardo. Confringo.
Your acrobatics will have... You just...
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender.
We're not finished yet.
It's almost as if they were waiting.
Ooh. Meant to use that on that one.
Accio. Repulsor. Confringo. Defender. Confringo. Bombarda. Defender. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Confringo. Defender. Bombarda. Confringo. Defender. We certainly cleared the room.
I don't know why Gryffindors get credit for bravery. We Slytherins are teeming with it.
We're much more fun to fight with.
Confringo!
Ah, okay. Because I can't jump up this by myself, can I? Nope. Okay. Yeah.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
How come that one flipped up easier?
We can have a look around in peace.
Nah, mate, it means I've played without watching any videos or how-tos or guides or anything on it.
Confringo!
I've been avoiding everything about this game. All right, usually there's 3 of these. Last time I was doing this. Where's the other one?
Confringo. Wasn't expecting that.
There we go. See? Learning as I go. That's all I do.
We should clear out these spider webs. They always seem to be in the way. What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help
What are you
us
up to?
unravel more of this mystery.
Sebastian, I think I found
Having
something.
fun?
A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still,
Revelio.
something about this place feels odd.
Confringo.
But it's when I get to things like this that I freaking... Okay, check.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft,
Been playing a lot of
why
Call
would
of
she
Duty.
create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols and ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
Here's are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Don't even have to do that. We can go right through here.
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
I've seen that place myself.
I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble.
I've seen those stones myself.
I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marrenweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
It's almost healed.
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
You don't know what you're saying. Take a breath for a moment.
Oh, I know precisely what I'm saying. Unbelievable.
Are you alright?
I wondered if you might teach me how to cast that curse you mentioned.
Oh,
Ooh.
which one?
I'd like to learn how to cast the Cruciatus curse.
Let's learn it.
Very
Why not?
well. Now remember, your intention matters. And be precise with your wand movement. The incantation is Crucio. Are there any other curses you'd like to learn?
That's all I wanted to learn for now. Thank you.
Of course. You're the only one with whom I would entrust such knowledge. Let's speak again soon.
He just changed his mind from fucking... Hells yeah. Oh, but what do I do with it is the only problem. All right, let's go back up and see if Thestral's given birth yet. Must have done. It's gone. Oh, look at the little baby. Oh, such a cute baby. Let me get the brush out. I want to brush it. Let's brush the baby. Let's brush the little baby.
I should let Deke know about the newborn Thestral.
Such a cute little Thestral. Let's brush the frog, yeah. Still got the cough though.
Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
I'm sorry that we can both see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts, but sometimes wishes Deke couldn't. Deke is to blame.
What do you mean, to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts, that master had spotted high on a cliff. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen. Deke begged master to leave her be. When Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, Deke had to punish himself. As Deke punished himself, master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird. Deke suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deke could reach him, master fell from the cliff. Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself, before Tobbs found him.
Damn.
What a horrible tale, Deke. I'm so sorry.
Deke has only told Professor Weasley that story, and now yourself. Deke often wonders what became of that phoenix. Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping you rescue beasts. Perhaps Deke can make amends for what came before.
Great. Now we gotta go get the phoenix before the friggin' poacher
I'd like
does.
to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
No, I wouldn't.
What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I like the night look. Do we want something else? Natural and earthy, maybe? Dark and mysterious. Let's go natural and earthy real quick.
Room to feel natural and earthy, as though I'm outdoors.
Oh, sounds perfect.
That didn't do anything of the like. All right.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Let's go dark and mysterious.
I'd like the room to feel mysterious and eerie, as if I'm in the Forbidden Forest, surrounded by shadows.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Uh-huh. what are we thinking?
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's
I don't want it to be
ambience.
bright
Of
in
course.
daylight, so that's
What
out.
sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Sorry. Yeah, that's what I like. Get all this stuff going. Actually, let's see if we can get some venomous tentacula real quick. Should be up here, right? I hope it's up there.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Yeah, cool. Just making sure I'm going the right way.
Welcome. Come on in. Now, where was I? Right. Oh, yes. You've a good head for business, haven't you?
Just sell all the things, man. That's all you do is sell all the stuff.
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Yeah, except you don't have any of the tentacle crap.
Never seen such an unruly guy.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
Uh-oh.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I should have asked
I
her
realised
questions.
that she didn't know the
give me
poachers
more.
had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right, I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg.
Let's go then. Gonna go visit a
Here we are.
damn dragon.
I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here.
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful.
I don't want to
If she
keep
sees
the
us
egg.
flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are. There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
So we're just gonna run up on the dragon, huh? Say hi, dragon. How's it going? Yeah, look at that shit.
Poor thing must be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way. At least until we've done what we came to.
Confringo, Defender, Bombarda.
I wonder how many they brought to capture her. At least 10 usually.
Wingardium Leviosa.
That's the wrong button.
Fantastic. She's breathtaking.
From a distance.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
Don't even fucking make me think about that
The
shit.
poachers fed her well, and from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her.
Why?
Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us.
Yeah, extremely. Fucking trying to get us killed out here.
Watch your step. Wingardium Leviosa.
No.
Revelio.
Trying to find enemies. Aww.
Or just raring for a fight.
Two-tone house book.
Quiet. What was that?
Don't make me fight a dragon, please. I'm not prepared. Can we just show it the egg? You son of a bitch. Am I really gonna save it now? Of all times to save it? Oh, okay. Can't save it right now. Okay. Ow.
I'll run ahead.
Whenever you're ready, I'll follow your lead.
I'll draw her.
Fucking dragon, I'm trying to help you out.
Revelio.
She'll make sure we know it.
Oh, she isn't making it easy.
Not a warm welcome.
Yeah, you think?
You ask me. I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that.
Might as well collect eggs while we're at it, right?
Get to that opening below her.
I am trying. What do you think I'm trying to do?
If we can get to that Look, underneath her. She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
Not brilliant.
There's the nest. We're almost there.
Reparo.
Why is every bridge here broken? Now, if
Why
we
do you
just return
fucking
her
think?
egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss.
A dragon has rampaged through here. Yeah. We brought the egg back. Leave us alone. Don't fall. Bye. See, if you had killed us, your egg would have died along with us. Fucking geniuses.
That was brilliant. And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Yeah, she tried to kill us.
Generous, isn't it? She did try to kill us the entire time.
Only until she saw her egg, at which point I thought she rather warmed to us. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
Mm-hmm.
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntel Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not
One
in the
more
castle.
week before I have to shave
Understandable.
for work, man.
We did sabotage their fighting ring and
It's
steal
been a nice
dragon egg
leave
from them.
True. True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless
what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl.
Okay. Where are we going?
How could I have been so blind?
Okay. All right, what quest do we got? Says you gotta be, it should be level 30 for that one first. It's all good. Yeah, let's go do that one.
Wish I could sneak into the other
Oakley Dokley.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Meet. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
You said you know gobbledygook, but how well?
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive library. Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand them.
Have you ever spoken directly to a goblin?
Unbelievably, no. I'm so looking forward to it. Actually conversing in gobbledygook with a native speaker. Cannot wait to confirm subtle bits of pronunciation and tone that may have eluded me, being self-taught and all.
All right, let's go.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check
This
the
will be my last bit,
pronunciation
and
of
I gotta get off for a while.
key terms
Might be
first.
back on later
So I
tonight.
will meet you there.
But let's see.
Thank you for being willing to help me, Amit.
You are very welcome. I'm looking forward to meeting your friend, Lodgok.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Okay. Oh, this is the mountain pass that takes us into the other part of the world, huh? Sweet. For realsies. What exactly does this trial want? Ah, there's something. Ooh, do you go all the way down? Hell yeah. Dunskies.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped.
Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle?
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Cock. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen. Either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
Okay, so we gotta hide from the eye above the enchanting door.
The door is looking at us.
Yep, let's go do this, and then I'll stop the stream for the night. Or for
So rarely
now,
one
anyway.
For reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected.
Revelio.
I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
See, man.
These machines operate on steam. Interesting.
Revelio.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
Revelio.
Okay, apparently we weren't meant to go that way.
I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
You will regret
Who just said that?
Amit, you'll need to stay close to me. I've dealt with worse enemies than these.
Damn it, tried to get out of the way.
Incendio! Let's get this over with.
Hello?
Coming back.
Confringo. Kill spell the glance off of me.
Leviosa. Incendio. Incendio.
Luma.
Accio.
Fuckers.
That was a little more than I'm used
Accio. Get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word.
to. Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we?
Accio.
Okay, nothing's up there apparently.
Revelio. Incendio.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be a schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
What is up here? Money. There's money up here. That's...
Not quiet enough.
Leviosa.
Why don't you come up here and fight me? I won't rest until you're dead.
That's
Can't
the
stop
last
us.
loyalist. Unfortunate, really. I'd imagine most goblins to be brilliant and kind. Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
You say so.
I'll be quiet.
Okay. Go this way. Apparently we gotta go this way.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
One of the best meals I've ever eaten. Hello?
What was that? I feel as though I'm not alone.
Oh, damn.
Don't you try again, I beg you!
Oh, shit.
I won't rest.
Good for you.
Dead.
Damn it.
There you are. I'm a goblin, not a toy. I will
Descendo. Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Yeah, this is fun.
Incendio. This is more complex than I had expected.
Rebellion.
Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
Accio.
At least I'm gonna have fun doing this. Lots of fights.
If only I could get my hands on fake.
Depulso.
quiet as a grapple, you are.
Descendo.
Easily diverted.
Arresto momentum.
Return.
Descendo. Confringo. Confringo. Bombarda.
James, your arm isn't in this at all.
What an unfortunate disappointment! Are you quite finished?
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
You find this such pity.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
You can't.
Arresto momentum.
Damn it.
Stop! I'm afraid of
Accio. Descendo.
Must be inevitable.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Little monk. Let's get it. Let me now! At once!
Accio.
Not quite.
Leviosa. Arresto momentum.
You don't know who you're playing with!
Reparo. Descendo.
How
Damn it.
childish. I'll find you. Stop avoiding me.
Hey, is my game like starting to freeze up or something?
Accio. Depulso. Confringo.
What is going on with the sound?
I will make
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defendo.
You're making this too easy.
Depulso. Arresto momentum. Leviosa. Reparo.
No.
Descendo. Accio. Defendo.
I think I messed something up.
Accio.
Cover up, boy. Coming back this way.
Accio. Bombarda. Expelliarmus.
Expelliarmus! I will make
How many of them are there?
That should be
Right?
the last of them, Amit.
Ah, bitch. Oh, I'm full up anyway, so it doesn't matter. Fuck me. That was just ridiculous, wasn't it?
Accio. Clever.
Leviosa. Incendio.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills. Bigger than this mine could contain.
That was interesting.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
Can't get in the map right now? Okay.
There must be a quicker way out of here than retracing our steps.
There is, right here. This will take us all the way
I need a
up.
moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. Hello, Hamura.
Yeah. I can smell whatever my wife was cooking upstairs. Man, it smells good.
Revelio.
Oh, yeah. All right. So this wasn't the way, but this was a good way to go. Yeah.
We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
Get ready for an ambush. No? No ambush?
Can we please talk about what just...
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday.
Cool.
Without further ado, adieu.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lord Gok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of
Where
this
the goblins can go
so that you
bald.
understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. I hope Professor Fig...
My next
Confringo!
more impressive than the last. Come by Spint Witches as soon as you can.
Revelio! Confringo! Revelio!
Okay, where are the other ones at then? No? I know I have to light them all up at the same time, right?
Confringo! Revelio! Confringo!
Shit. Should not have done it that way, huh?
Revelio! Confringos!
That's that. Settled.
There you go. I knew there was a third one, damn it. All right, let's get back to Hogwarts and then I will call it there. Hopefully I'll be back on tonight. Who knows anymore? Got 26 hours in and we are only 44% of the way done. Fantastic. This is a long ass game, especially when you're trying to find everything. I could probably run through the main story in 10-12 hours, but I want to do all the things. But all right, thanks for coming and hanging out. Hopefully I'll see you later on tonight, if anybody is allowed to stay up past midnight, that is. Yeah. All right, y'all have a good one. Later.